Welcome in everyone to my first run of the day. What's up, Liz? Thanks for the good luck. First run of the day and last run of the day because it's 4.5 hours. So I will not be doing 2. What's up, Lemon Maid? Thanks for the great luck. I just realized chat is still big on screen. Oh god. I guess that's what MZ was talking about, huh? I was like, what do you mean chat is on game? Like... Yeah, like chat is on their game. Chat has game. Alright, chat, let's hear your best pickup lines. This might be a dangerous game I'm playing here. I want to hear your best pickup lines. Thanks for the good luck, Ryan. You know, MZ, every once in a while I go back and watch that stream just to feel something. Little statistician humor. I'm gonna take your word for it and say that it's funny. Whatever. Isaiah, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it with the way I'm playing. Hey, what's up, Hui-Wen? Thank you for the good luck. Just learned how to say speech therapist in French. Care to share with the class what you've learned? Interesting. It's like an orthodontist, but instead of daunt, it's fawn, like for sound. That's kind of cool. What's up, Cinder? Welcome, welcome. I got my pot lid. I got my BotK spear. I got my Rubino. Exactly. Sure, that works. What's up, Rye? Welcome. What's up, Clever? What's up, TT? Thanks for the good luck. Got your left hand back. Let's go. that was the part of the run yesterday where I was choking to death on my water. It cost me 4 seconds. I can't believe it. You just have to dehydrate. Yeah, or just, you know, not choke on my water. Hey, GC Anthem, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. That's right. All the cool kids are on Blue Sky. Don't forget to follow me on Blue Sky as well. I may not be cool, I may not be a kid, but I am on Blue Sky. Do I have a socials command? And if I do, is it wrong? No, it's right. But it doesn't have Blue Sky on there. Hey, Mizano, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, these days I post mostly like selfies rather than PBs. Hey, I said mostly, okay? Returning to social media? I see, I see. Yeah, most of the people like in my speedrun circles have migrated to Blue Sky over the past several months rather than Twitter. I'm still on Twitter. But I don't use it as much. I get way more engagement on Blue Sky for my posts. Like, I'll make the same post on Blue Sky and Twitter. Twitter will get like 40 likes, Blue Sky will get like 100. Good morning, Grizzly. Welcome, welcome. Alright, slide was good, dismount was good, but the step up was left something to be desired. What's up, Risky? Yeah, Twitter is kind of a cesspool. Good enough for a plot. Pinky Turtle, thanks for the good luck. Manicotti, welcome. Thank you for the good luck as well. That was a nasty sweet cat. Last time that happened, I got instant castle cutscene. Which is not a big deal, but it's a time loss. Ah, this is bad, this is bad. Wait. That actually made it worse. Okay. Guess we're climbing. Hey, what's up, Rob? Yeah, this category runs in Italian. Thank you for the buona fortuna. That's right, Italian pride. It's 2025, you know? Whether you're gay, lesbian, bisexual, Italian, everyone deserves love and to be accepted as their true selves. Alright, sure. Hey, what's up, Brody? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I am doing a speedrun of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons back to back. It's gonna be about 4.5 hours. So welcome in and settle in if you'd like.
Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo
Hope you guys had a
interno,
good stream.
dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Should I submit that for GDQ? Yeah. Definitely not. Oh well. The important thing is that the run continues. Don't, no. Oh, stop talking to the shopkeeper. There we go. Oh, for things. Alright, that should be good. Sorry, I have to lock in for that glitch. That's right, there's Saki. And see, I used that as the submission comment for my run on GDQ, my PB from yesterday. That was a good one. That was a good one for sure. I gotta figure out something better for that wind bomb. Maybe I'll just try to do a super. You're turning to the left instead of right. Does that really make a difference? Really? I learned something new today. Thanks for the good luck though, Moist Gamer. You always want to turn to Cardinal. Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Nowhere near correct. I missed every shot. Except for that one. Yeah, that segment was pretty bad too, but I mean, it is what it is. Believe I should smash your time. We'll see, we'll see. Never underestimate the power of choking. As long as I get a decent TotK, I should be fine. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, Moist has the world record for this back-to-back run. You're running a 3-hour Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get like a 45.
La vedi quella? Restano ancora.
Okay.
Restano ancora?
No, no, no. I take full responsibility for my own actions. I don't believe in chat jinxing the run or anything like that.
Restano solo...
Okay, I'm totally gonna miss this, but whatever. Now, a good run for Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons would be like 245. 3 hours is a bit antiquated. Also, welcome Turing.
Resta solo un...
Just...
Osservala, ma è ancora...
Jungle, thanks for the good luck.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento. Anche dal punto certo. Attento!
I've never seen it like flop over on the terminal there before. But that's our first dungeon. 9 to go. Think I'll still be streaming in an hour and a half. I sure hope so. Unless my PC dies or I die or something. Or my Switch dies. God forbid. Is he, you know, Italian? Yo, what's up, Elias? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in, Moonlit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just as God intended. Do you get hurt if you slam into something? No. Hey, Lexi, thanks for the 4-month resub. I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Got the super. But I'm going in a strange direction, unfortunately. It would be hilarious. Not as much of an issue for this category, but for any percent, it could get kind of spicy. Alright, I guess we're just gonna climb. What's up, Kumi? Nice bun. You better be talking about my hair. Oh yeah, MZ, that would be what we refer to as unfortunate. I'm just kidding. You're all good. We like to joke around and have a little bit of fun around here. Okay. Once again, I don't know how to do a midair. Yeah, no, I had to tighten up the auto mod settings. Because what was it? because Twitch wants me to be eligible for a promotion. Actually, we haven't had a ton of weirdos outside the normal weirdos. How's the run so far? Could be better. Like, I'm definitely not on PB pace, but all that matters is that the run continues. No, you guys can swear. I just need to be a good streamer. Just know that it's gonna get auto-modded. This is not gonna work. What's up, Colby? Thank you. Well, like, normal weirdos in contrast to, like, creepy weirdos. You know? This is also the completely wrong direction. Okay, glad I hit that. If I missed that, that would have been huge time loss. Alright, well, good enough. The run continues. What's you do when a guy keeps messaging you, all he sends are emojis? Ew. What is this, ancient Egypt? Are we communicating in hieroglyphics? Be an adult. Have some emotional intelligence. He's 50 years old? Okay. Okay. No. No. Maybe it's because I'm still in my 20s. I don't know how old you are, but that's just ick. That's just ick. That's just ick beyond ick. Ew. Like, look. There's nothing wrong with being that age. But I don't know. I just think people should date within their age bracket. But even at, okay, at any age though, like just sending emojis is weird. Like, what are you doing? Talk to me like a normal person. What is he doing? What the actual fuck is he doing? Great, I broke the Koga fight. What? Now what? The fuck is going on? God fucking damn it. Why does this happen to me? Stun locked the motherfucker. Where is he? What? How did it not even one cycle him? I'm this close to saying the line. I don't want to say the line, but I will if I have to. What's the line? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what the line is. You think you want to know, but you don't want to know. No, 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 it's not bricked. That's a different line. Alright, you know what? That's it. I lost a minute to BTB, and I lost a minute to Koga's random ass soft lock. We are going to unbrick right now. Never mind, I lost more than a minute. I lost 2 minutes. Sad Cloud. Also, what's up, Clayton? Welcome. Used to be friends with an all-Japanese girl and would talk exclusively in emojis. Okay, wait, that's cool though. That's awesome. I like that. I'm living the bricked life right now. Unbrick now, queen. Unbrick now. This is an order. How do you unbrick something? It's an expression. Like when you say an electronic device is bricked, like it doesn't work anymore. Perfect. I think I need to stop talking to men in general. Oh my god, so real. Holy. That's a truth bomb right there. Just kidding. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever be able to bring myself to do it. Oh, I forgot to split. I always forget to split there because I'm too busy thinking about like setting up for the next wind bomb already. I'm not gonna try a cheesy midair, we'll just go for the ladder. This game is so beautiful. Actually, from now on, you know what? I'm done with men, I'm done with women. I only talk to you if you identify as non-binary. If your pronouns aren't they, them, I don't want to hear it. Alright, she, theys, he, theys, neopronouns are fine, but you guys are on thin ice. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, when you think about it, it takes at least some level of, you know, personal understanding and emotional intelligence to realize those things about yourself, right? Alright, we're taking the seal. I'm the wrong kind of non-binary. There's no such thing as the wrong kind of non-binary. Everyone's valid. What's up, Asher? Somnus, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. Mom, Dad, don't disown me, but I'm a speedrunner. Yeah. Type shit.
Ero sicuro. Immagino. Dunque, per prima cosa ti servirà una... Puoi procurare...
I got distracted and almost fell off because I was looking at the beautiful sunrise in the background.
Restano ancora...
I just missed. Nice.
Restano ancora...
Oh shit, I ran out of stamina. When you actually like the game you play, go figure. No, like personally, I would never speedrun a game that I don't enjoy casually.
Resta solo...
Yeah, oh my god, I could go on and on about by erasure, but I'm gonna instead not get upset and focus on my speedrun. Would the run be more cursed if you started with Tears than Breath of the Wild? That's what Moist did, just because he found Tears to be harder, but it's actually slower because then you have to sit through the Breath of the Wild opening cutscene, which is like a minute plus while the time's running.
Bravo. Ora guarda...
But if you start with Breath of the Wild, that cutscene doesn't count towards the time. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, okay. I confused myself for a second.
Oh, Aya, osserva la... Stai sempre...
Okay, my skew might be weird. I don't know. My skew's weird. Because in Breath of the Wild, time starts from Control of Link, not New Game. And in Tears of the Kingdom, it starts from New Game. We're gonna get rid of this guy. I wouldn't say Tears of the Kingdom is necessarily harder.
Velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Honestly, both these games are quite difficult.
Stai attento a quei furi. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Oh, this actually might be a goal, like a real goal. Probably just because I nailed that midair. Yeah, that's a real gold. Nice. I didn't port over my PB times because I didn't want to be behind the whole run and get demoralized. But I did port over my golds. So that's a real gold. That's right, 2 down, 8 to go. We're halfway done with Breath of the Wild. In terms of dungeons, the run's already more than halfway there. Hopefully. Unless it takes me 2 hours to finish, in which case I deserve to have my Switch revoked. What's up, Napster? Welcome. Can you control the direction? Yeah. It's very hard when you're going so fast, but you can control it. What's up, Glitch? Thanks for the good luck. Any meowers in chat? Alright, not bad. No speed cap. Quick load. Just a couple seconds off gold. The way that BLSS works is as you wiggle, the bomb that Link is holding is like pushing him backwards. So whatever direction his butt is facing, that's where you're gonna go. So you just have to like turn Link and then turn the camera. But it takes a while for the speed to readjust when you're going at really fast speeds. So it's very, very hard to make like sharp turns. But if you're going in a straight line, you can just kind of cruise like that slide right there. Also, now it's time for 4.5 minutes of text mashing. What does the wiggle actually do? It moves like the bomb, so the bomb pushes Link, basically, is my understanding. And that's what allows you to build up speed. What's up, Sandy? Thanks for the good luck. Oh no, the wiggling is 100% necessary. If you don't wiggle, you're just gonna be moving like nowhere. Photon, thanks for the good luck. How would I rank my favorite Zelda games? Oh, we were talking about this yesterday too. So, if I'm allowed to count Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as the same game, then that's what I choose. I say this even as like an old head who grew up playing Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. But the thing is, I wouldn't say that, even though they're my favorites, I wouldn't say these are the best Zelda games. I think the best Zelda game is Twilight Princess. But these ones are still my favorite nonetheless. Nay, Uncle, thanks for the good luck. Why did you do jump slots? That's a square. Whatever, we ball. Cut to ads while I was answering. Classic. Sorry about that. But yeah, my favorite are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but Twilight Princess I think is the best Zelda game. Because as much as these games are, you know, like true Zelda games, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, oh, these games aren't real Zelda, blah blah blah. They definitely kind of turned away from like the classic Zelda essence, which is not a bad thing. I think it was a good thing actually. Classic OT, that's a really good choice. That'd probably be my second choice. That was my first Zelda. And just one of the first video games in general that I ever played. I like Wind Waker fine, but I guess I just don't have that emotional attachment that most people do because I never played it as a kid. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Wind Waker is very cute, and I do love the art style, but I guess the Toon Link thing is just not really it for me. Yeah, I tend to agree with Lexi. Although I definitely wouldn't say Wind Waker isn't dark. Wind Waker might actually be darker than TP if you think about it, because it's like a post-apocalyptic world. But the art style definitely contrasts that.
Quindi, sempre sei venuto... In tal caso... Raggiungi que... Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
Yeah, honestly, Lexi, same. I was like... I was talking with Tafir, and I was like, dude, we're gonna be in our 30s by the time the next 3D Zelda drops. And he's like, shut the fuck up right now. Sorry, man. That's just the fact of life. We're getting older. I'm already older than a lot of people in, like, the community for these games.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio. Restano solo due terreni.
Oh. Thinking about going to SGDQ, but then a bunch of people are going like 1920. I know.
Resta solo un...
There's so many youngins in the communities. Zelda definitely has some older speedrunners because there's a bunch of people who have been running Zelda for a while. Not so much for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom tends to have the youngest audience. Or, I guess, group of runners. This is why I need to get into like one of the older Zeldas so I can be with people my age. Okay, I just forgot to enter bullet time.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about the fans or like the viewers. I just meant like the runners themselves. Because these are like the games that those kids grew up on.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
Lucky shot. This also should be a real gold. Nice. 9-second gold. So yeah, I can definitely save like 15 more seconds just from that stupid wind bomb at the end. But yeah. I probably will be at SGDQ, not for the whole time, but I'll be popping in and out most likely.
Ti proteggerò io.
I'm kind of shocked that worked actually, but we're good. What's up, Monk? Thanks for the good luck. I don't want to ask what a clungeon is. Is that just a cloud dungeon? Because Wind Temple's not for a while. You know what? Fair, 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 fair. Oh my god, it's gonna put me here. God damn it. Okay, whatever. What about City in the Sky? Not part of this run. Believe it or not, I'm not gonna be playing Twilight Princess today, unfortunately. This is not Breath of the Twilight Kingdom, although that's a dope name, now that I think about it. I don't even own the game. The run's on fire. I agree. Well, more like Link's on fire. You own it 4 times. That's great. Did I do my hair like Midna and TP? If I did, it wasn't on purpose. Okay, this might work. We're chilling. Okay. The wind bomb was like 7 millionth try, but whatever. But yeah, this is just kind of how my hair naturally falls. Lately, I like having my ears stick out and not be covered. It makes me feel like Princess Zelda. I thought Zelda was the guy in the green shirt. It's a blue shirt, actually. Have you even played this game, NZ? Actually, you've probably played more of this game than I have. I have not 100%ed either of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, sometimes what I've been doing recently is like I'll put some like volumizing stuff in my hair, and then I'll put it up in like a little half bun in the back, and then I'll leave it in for a few hours, and then I'll take it out and it'll fall really nice.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
Okay. Do we like the feeling of someone else touching or washing our hair? Call me a freak, but I love it. Getting a haircut and like a rinse and a shampoo and like a little scalp massage and everything, I love it. It's like the best thing in the world. It feels like so intimate. You know? Not in a sexual way. Because then that would be weird, but I don't know, it's just like it's nice to have intimate moments with people you don't know very well. Don't take that out of context. Again, I'm not talking about sexual things. And then, yeah, like if you are with a partner, getting like a head massage is really nice. Or like having somebody else do your hair for you, or like do your makeup for you. It's the cutest thing in the world. I've had people ask me like, oh my god, can you do my makeup for me? And I'm just like, I'm actually really bad at makeup. It takes me a long time to get like a basic look, but I mean, sure, if you want. What's up, Raspin? Feel sorry for Link? Yeah. He's on fire. We're launching him with bombs. He's just all around not having a good time. What's up, Sim Cows? Welcome in. That is a fun fact. That is a very fun fact. You know, was not following me or something. That's it. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Patine? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Waiting for the day when your daughter can braid your hair. Oh my god. I used to live near my sister, and she would braid my hair sometimes. I've never even learned how to braid hair. So I've never even tried it. Horizon Ball. Oh no. Hey, I think people who can rock a bald look, it looks incredible. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm actually a fan of... Oh my god. Bald. Hey, Zalko, thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well. Every time you do your hair, you end up sweating. It's like a whole workout. Yeah, my routine is like really minimal. You know what we'll do? Once we get to Tears of the Kingdom, I'll take my hair down, just like Link. I'm so bad at this part. I think I said I was just gonna get in bullet time. Yeah, honestly, that's time save. It's like all those coming of age movies. Yeah. I'm gonna take off my glasses. I'm gonna let my hair out. I'm gonna put on a nice dress. I'm going to do my makeup. do it in slow motion and then add music. And then you go to the prom. Or you become the Princess of Genovia. Those are kind of your only two options in life once a girl reaches a certain age. It's alright, we have to swap back to Magnesis in a bit anyway, so it's not really time lost. I can never remember where this torch is. It's like right there. Nope, further to the left. There we go. You didn't go to prom? I went 1 year and I didn't have a good time. I went with the person I was dating at the time. And we had a good time, but the good time was after the event when we just like went to go hang out with our friends. It wasn't really because of the actual event. The actual event was low-key ass. What's up? This is wrong. Welcome. Goofy, welcome. Is that the Moist Club? It is. The Blub Club, mind you. Alright, we got it. Went solo and won prom queen because the first time your classmates saw you in a dress and makeup. Wait, that's awesome. Let me help. There we go. Moist Glub. True. They're like a fusion. Oh my gosh. Dang, Grizzly. That's gotta be scary. Nowadays, I'm a lot more like social, but back in high school, I was much more introverted. I probably would not have liked that at all. Okay, good enough. That was like 5 seconds off gold. Not that my gold is that good, but you know. 4 dungeons down, 6 to go. Let's go fight Calamity and then play Tears of the Kingdom. What do you guys think?
Link. Link.
Oh yeah, I just got
Grazie per
heard
aver
back from
liberato tutti i
Twitch
colossi sacri
that
che
they're
erano
putting me
costretti
in a
a
gay little
morire.
box.
Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi anche io ti aspetto.
That's a square. I want circle. Yeah, MZ, exactly. I got invited to do a promotion where they put me on the gay streamers tab on the front page. That's why I had to like tighten up my auto mod settings. I always forget it's called a shelf. Yeah, they're putting me on the gay shelf. God forbid a proud bisexual woman speedruns on Twitch. Hello, Ganon. I'm here for our fight. Oh my god, that was the longest load ever. I think I lost like 15 seconds. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, but have you heard of... I'm trying to think of something. And I've got nothing. Gaze in a tray. That's pretty good. LGBTQ at the BBQ. Oh, this motherfucker actually took me. I did an extra cycle. Okay, this is bad. What the fuck is this guy's problem? God, that was my worst ever split. Bye in the sky. That's pretty good. There's a man at my door. I don't think that really fits the theme. What's up, Fermi? Welcome. Lucas, how's it going?
L'intero corpo di Ganon
That's right, we're at the
è
end
preso da un rancore maligno.
of
In questo stato
Breath of the
è
Wild.
invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo
Actually, not a
rancore
bad run.
maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci
It's gonna
dove
be
devi.
like a 45 or a 46, which is kind of exactly what I was hoping for.
Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yep, after this run, we're gonna jump right into Tears of the Kingdom, which has an incredibly difficult first 10 minutes. So I'm expecting to lose a lot of time. Can you stop turning, bro? Literally no one's asking me to do that. Literally nobody's asking me.
Mira alla luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
Look, there's Ruda.
Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dagli il colpo di...
A 45 of 32. Not bad, not bad. That's like 3 minutes off PP. Thanks for the GGs and the Gs and other assorted letters that y'all are typing in the chat box. Yes, I've been confirmed for the 2025 Together for Pride shelf. Click for more. Why is it opening a Dropbox link? Oh. I shouldn't look at that right now. G squared. That's pretty good. Hey, Metagross, thanks for the good luck. Nice. And Whale, thanks for the good luck. Alright, we're good. That was clean. That was super clean. I played it a bit safe at the end. Whew. Alright, now I can breathe again for 4 minutes. This is like the break of the run, because we have a 3.5 minute long unskippable cutscene. What's up, Tiniest Lizard? Thanks for the GG. Oh, you know what? I guess we can do guitar time for a bit.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. Who carries that fragile sword? A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Do you know our names?
Alright, anyways. Six dungeons left, and it's gonna be an hour before we get to the next one. Did you guys know, out of every 3D Zelda all dungeons run, Tears of the Kingdom takes the longest to complete the first dungeon? But Tears of the Kingdom is not the longest all dungeons speedrun. That honor belongs to Twilight Princess, as you could probably guess. Which all dungeons run as the most dungeons? I think it's TP, right? I don't know, Glover's probably knows. I was right about the game, and I was right that Glover's knows. What's up, XG? Oh. Skyward Sword HD. Does Skyward Sword HD have more dungeons than Skyward Sword Wii? Longest AD run. Oh, yeah. No. Just considering the original. And yeah, we're only talking 3D Zeldas. Although I'd be surprised if any of the 2D Zeldas had an AD run longer than that. The 2D games are generally pretty quick. Even Echoes of Wisdom, all dungeons is only like an hour and a half or something. It's like around the same as Breath of the Wild-ish. Oh yeah, Link to the Past all dungeons is a very quick run compared to some of the others. Oh, I guess yeah, Phantom Hourglass is pretty long because I don't think you can skip any dungeons in that run. So it's just any percent, which is just over 3 hours. It's like 304, I want to say, by Mr. Shasta. And then Spirit Tracks, I'm not familiar with. So if your Spirit Tracks might be longer. That should be close enough, right? We'll go for it. But yeah, we were only talking about 3D Zeldas, but the 2D would be interesting to consider as well. Oh yeah, we're on the wing. Okay, chill. Close stream earlier, came back just as we land on the glider. That's right. Winning. Oh, I can't flip my hair very well. There we go. Oh, I was gonna let my hair down, that's right. Oh my god, it's so poofy. That volumizing moose worked like crazy. Oh my god, that's a real gold. That's crazy. Wait. Am I supposed to drop it? Okay, yeah. I'm like, how do I play the game again? Oh my god. Dude, X3, it's been so long since I've done this category. I'm like forgetting the basic glitches. I'm literally the one that made the tutorial on this. And I forgot how to do it. Also, I saw you were running Hondo earlier. Hope that was going well. Time to watch my own tutorial. Exactly. There you go. I like my hair like this. Alright, we actually got through the hardest part of the run. Or, one of the hardest parts of the run quite smoothly. I'm feeling great. Yeah, the volumizing moose did its job. Yeah, see, so I leave my hair tied up like that, and then it gives me like these nice curls on the side. Or not really curls, but you know, like texture. And then sometimes I like to take the front piece here and like curve it out like this. So it looks like I have fangs. Oh, right. Optimally, I think you want to stay on Rusty Sword, but it's safer to stay on MNF. I have a meeting soon, you're all hot and uncomfortable. That's just spring, summer for you. Think I'll end up doing MSR again? Probably not, honestly. I just wasn't having fun with the category anymore. Is why I stopped grinding. I am still doing Hondo at some point, though. I'm gonna start my learning soon for Hondo. That's still going to happen. How does Runeless work? No, you can't skip getting them, you just don't use them. Will I do Jetpack? I haven't decided, but probably not. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds. To gold, I think PB was like, I think it's only like plus 15 to PB. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna dive down to the cave and we're not gonna forget to grab the right bloom seeds. I forgot the lineup for a second. Remember to skip the shrine cutscenes. I know that's like one of the toughest muscle memory things for me. That and whistle sprinting. Oh, Butterdog, you can blame Mikey for that. It's all Mikey's fault that that category exists. You know what? We'll just go full shag. Just kidding. It turns out I actually need to see where I'm going. Let's do some extras. Come on. Finally, thank you. Oh, this is so scuffed. Ah, this is so slow. Whatever. I'm so shocked that worked. Yeah, no, I'm telling you guys, my controller is like cursed with snapback. What's up, Hex? Thanks for the good luck. Avail, hello again. Welcome, welcome. Watch, we're gonna skip the cutscene. No, it's because I'm too used to playing on Breath of the Wild where the menus are snappier. I keep forgetting that like if you try to input on the first frame, you get snapback. Someone's been submitting monkey percent runs, but they're invalid. If you ask me, I think all monkey percent runs should be rejected. Just by virtue of the fact that it sucks. The worst Breath of the Wild category? I don't know, it's probably something like all Korok's bug limit. The hair has come down, that's right. We have to match Link. Link got rid of his hair tie. I got rid of mine. Well, I mean, it's right here. But, you know. Rake Lake, that's a hot take. The people love Rake Lake. That's a new strat, by the way. And by new, I mean, I think it's been around for a while, but I just started doing it. Do shrine ILs count as separate categories? Sure, why not? Oh, she doesn't know that the emote prefix has changed. It works on your screen, that's funny. Yeah, Cloud 69 is no more. I still can't believe Twitch gave me that. Pretty wild. You know, honestly, it doesn't even feel like we just played Breath of the Wild for an hour and a half, or 2 hours, I guess, including the resets. You know, for a real Breath of the Kingdom run, you have to wait like 6 years in between games. So like I do my Breath of the Wild run, and then in 2031, I come back and play Tears of the Kingdom. Just my personal thoughts on the situation. Am I gonna play Breath of the Wild 2? I'm playing it right now. You're on Fraud Watch, Oil. For saying that. Too breath, too wild. That's funny. Does arrow flight not work if you have any arrows? So the thing with arrow flight is that you can do it with arrows, but you'll go into bullet time every single time, which is very slow because it gives that slowdown effect. So it's like half speed basically. So you wanna do arrow flight in a state where you can't actually enter bullet time. So that's either having no arrows or being out of stamina. And having no arrows is faster. Free loads, time safe. Well, the problem is, none of the glitches are gonna work. I guess you could do glitchless or book limit or whatever. Cause the oh, I guess if you're not playing on the upgraded editions, it won't matter as much, but you're probably not getting as much time saved from the loads. We don't know yet, but we'll see how all that is gonna play out. I mean, yeah, 121 has similar attack, but it's slow.
What? Oh! What? What?
Yeah, those two worlds always make me scared.
Yes.
Scary. Properly. Zelda notes time save. Zelda notes is gonna do nothing. I don't think Zelda notes will even be allowed for speedruns. At least the item transfer thing. That's too much. That's like way too egregious. Like, imagine in Breath of the Wild, you just BLSS straight to castle and gift yourself like a bunch of Royal Guards claymores. Treat it like amiibo. That's no. I don't know. That's just my personal take. I don't think it should be allowed. Come on. Six. 7. That was cringe. That was not good. I'm always losing time on that segment. Now, transferring stuff from another game file is always super frowned upon.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Ah. Hey! Hey! Oh! Yeah!
Do you think it's good? It's not that good. I messed up dynamic cycle quite a bit. I mean, it could be worse. Take care, Grizzly. Thanks for hanging out. Almost time to get to Spirit. Yep, we're gonna be making our way to Spirit Temple next. Once you get Glider. It's never perfect, but it could be. It could be perfect. It could be perfect if I play better. Yeah, that's like 30 seconds.
Yeah!
Oh my god. That's the rust. I forgot which direction you're supposed to run. Well, we are still on track for my goal time, which is sub 4:30. Lots of run left. Like 2 hours. But we are over halfway done. What's up, Damon? Welcome. There's 2 hours left. Yeah, this is a long run.
Yeah!
Oh, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. You need to talk to Pura because if the regional phenomena quest is not active, they won't let you interact with the mask. It'll just say like the time is not right for you to be here or something like that. Yeah, it's just a quest flags thing. But you don't need that for any of the other dungeons. So like theoretically, that's the one thing stopping this run from being gliderless. Or I discovered the cloud skip that saves an hour. I'm hard at work on that. I'll keep you guys posted if I find anything. You can actually fall asleep. Do it. I bet you won't. That was bad. I'm actually gonna drop that and do with this shield. That's not the sound you envision. Well, it's a sword. Pardon me, my throat is going away. It's a sword with a rocket attached on the end. Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was scuffed, but we got through it. That's kind of gonna be the theme of today, I think, for the rest of this run. I'm glad Breath of the Wild went so well. Gives me a lot more room for error. Not that, you know, I want there to be much error, but it's good wiggle room. I'll take the extras. Okay, shoot again. What made me pick up this game originally? So right around I want to say January, February or so of 2023, so a few months before the game came out, I was basically like leaving or taking a break from the Ghost of Tsushima community due to a number of reasons, and I'm like, well, I want to run something else, so maybe I'll get back into Breath of the Wild, because I never actually finished a run back in the day. So I started relearning the BLSS route, or relearning the game, learning the BLSS route. And then they announced the date for Tears of the Kingdom. So I was just like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just wait and I'll pick up Tears of the Kingdom. I've never run a game at launch before, so that could be kind of cool. And that's what I did. And then I finally came back to Breath of the Wild, like a year and a half after that. I started speedrunning in like 2020-ish. Like the end of 2020. But I guess technically I started learning to speedrun in like 2017. 2018. But I never like fully got into it until 2020. Very nice. Got all in one.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Is it skill gated? I mean,
This is my request
I'm of the
to
opinion
you,
that
Link,
anyone can learn anything,
loyal
pretty much.
swordsman to Zelda.
Some people are, you know, just more naturally talented. But that doesn't mean that other people can't pick it up. Like, I consider myself to be quite a slow learner compared to a lot of other runners. Like, look at Moist, for example. He started learning AMQ restricted in one afternoon. He did his first run like 6 hours later, got 4th place. Did his second run the day after, got 3rd place. Some people are just like really fast at picking stuff up. I am not one of those people, but I still like speedrunning. Oh, bad bounce. Also, speedrunning should primarily just be for fun, right? And the competition aspect, personally, I don't really care for that much. I just like playing my favorite games in a new and different way. Yeah, exactly. Competing with myself is always the goal.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link. And that's another part. 2 left.
Oh my gosh, Enzi, that's the worst. Rest in peace. I'm resting in so many pieces right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be somebody that's better than you at something. Okay, that was actually a pretty good segment.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Yeah, just barely off gold. Not bad. Not bad for being a rusty Tears of the Kingdom gamer.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to actually do this menuing. It's like... Wait. That's not correct. Alright, we're good. There's like a pretty quick setup you can do for the overload drop smuggle using Minoru, but I did it wrong. And I smuggled the oh, I knew that. Okay, yeah, clearly I'm rusty, but sure, that works. I smuggled the rocket, not the rocket, the sword. Oh, that's right. Okay, you just swap to the claymore, and then unpause and then jump, whatever it is. Swap unequip. I can't remember. My muscle memory knows though. What's up, Big Gourd? Welcome. Yeah, Breath of the Kingdom. This is an official speedrun category, actually.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else. Brought out more arms. We need to recover.
Alright, I lost like 25 seconds to PB, but that's okay.
Aha.
New run, new me.
Well then. Aha.
I'm just realizing it's 2 p.m. and I haven't said anything out loud. Oh my god. No, that's like the joys of living alone, I guess. That literally would be me, except first of all, I stream. And then second of all, I talk to myself quite a bit.
Well then.
Uh, no, Glovers, I can't say I do that, actually. But more power to you. Alright, we may actually have to Tokyo drift around the mountain because I did not get like any height. Do I like the armorless look Link has in this game? Are you saying do I like naked Link? Because the answer is yes. Get an early dismount, but shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, no, no. Yo, what's up, CBF? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Tried to make it sound somewhat hinged. I appreciate the effort, I really do. No, JS, that blood moon is forced. You always get it when you enter one of the 4 regional phenomena cities for the first time. Which in this route happens to be Zora's Domain. Just finished a 3-mile run. GG. I think they just want you to have watched that cutscene before you start any of the quests. So you have like some background knowledge about evil Zelda. Oh shoot. I don't know. It could also be like a game engine thing, like they just want to make sure the game state's reloaded before you start the quest for some reason. But yeah, once you get the Zora armor, we're using it for the rest of the run. Look at that big old duck. So cute. I never noticed. Is that duck always in the background? I'm pointing at the screen as if you guys can see it. That duck. Infinite Pocket Rocket. So Infinite Pocket Rocket is actually the name of an actual glitch that I'm not using. But if you're on version 1.0, which I am, Pocket Rocket lasts way longer. It's tied to the durability of your shield rather than the durability of the Zonai device itself. So yeah, it's just, that's a lot of words to just say. That's because I'm playing on 1.0. That's definitely part of why most categories for this game are on 1.0 now for speedruns. In addition to other stuff like magic carpet and faster overload and shield clips and whatnot. Okay, that split was pretty good, although I'm losing a bit of time to gold. Do I think the switch to edition will force you to update? Yes. It's already confirmed that Breath of the Wild is gonna be on, or like the upgrade pack is gonna be 1.7, which is a new update, which means Tears of the Kingdom is probably gonna be like 1.3 or something. But if you just don't buy it, you can just play normal Tears of the Kingdom. On whatever cartridge you have. Another reason why I'm glad that there it is. I ended up buying a physical cartridge. I'm that sucker that bought the game twice. Because digital 1.0 is not going to be accessible on Switch 2, which means physical is your only option. And you still get the faster loads. I doubt they're gonna be to the same degree, but they should be at least a little bit faster. Can you uninstall updates? Not on Switch. Nope, they don't let you. The only way to do it is to factory reset your console. And that only works if you have a physical cartridge. If you have a digital copy, it won't let you play. It'll force you to update before you can, what's the word? Play the game. If you have a digital copy. Echoes of Wisdom 103. Patches menu storage back in. Keep coping, brother. It's not gonna happen.
Sure.
What's up, Bam? Get down. Did I pre-order Switch 2? I did not. I'm not planning to get it at launch, actually. It's just a bit too expensive, and there's nothing I really want to play on it. Other than Zelda, and even then, I don't really care all that much. I'll definitely get one eventually, but I just don't see the need to get one at launch.
Yes, yes.
So expensive. Will I ever do Breath of the Kingdom Hundo? Probably not. If you guys want to go watch Breath of the Kingdom Hundo, you can go watch my good friend Nuki, who speedruns every 3D Zelda Hundo back to back. Is that like a 30-hour run? 30 hours is just Tears of the Kingdom, and then you have 15 hours of Breath of the Wild. What's up, 2000? What about Fortnite on Switch 2? I already have it on my PlayStation, so I'm okay.
Yes, yes.
What's up, Doodle? Welcome. We have completed 5 dungeons, and we have 5 more to go. This run's gonna be about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna try to get under 4.5 hours, but could be a bit longer if I make more mistakes. Or too many mistakes, rather. But I'm feeling pretty locked in. You know what? Oh, Valsima, it's not a special trick. It's just playing on 1.0. Yeah, if there had been a new Zelda at launch, I I definitely would have like sold my kidney for the Switch 2, but there is not. So I'm not selling any kidneys. Kidney market's down? Damn. Thanks for checking. Speculating on the kidney market is crazy. Selling for 700 on eBay? Is that US dollars? That's insane. Fuck scalpers, honestly. Fuck them. Throw them all in a wood chipper. I mean, I shouldn't say stuff like that. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm not advocating for violence. They're not gonna let me be in my gay little shelf. Apparently, it's a pretty hot take. Or, no, apparently a lot of people really hate Water Temple. I heard somebody call it the worst dungeon out of all 3D Zelda dungeons. And I'm like, damn. That's like generational hatred. I don't think it's that bad. I love the music. Jabu Jabu's belly is right there. I know. No. They were definitely talking about Tears of the Kingdom Water Temple. I saw this on Twitch the other day. I thought the Water Temple was too easy. Oh, it's definitely too easy. At least in the speedrun, it's actually kind of hard.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Wind Temple is the best. That's a pretty agreeable take. I think a lot of people like Wind Temple the best. It's probably my favorite, casually.
Heed my words.
Lightning Temple is also pretty good. Or I mean really good. Lightning Temple feels a lot more like a traditional Zelda dungeon. Definitely was giving me OT Spirit Temple vibes when I first went there.
Yes.
Alright, let's try to get Cloud Cycle. So I don't... There he is. Okay, we definitely are not getting it. Come here. Hey, at least he came to us quickly.
Well done.
Oh my god, I did not like Tower of the Gods. Or that dungeon was okay. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think Wind Waker has some of the worst dungeons. Like the vibes were great, but the actual dungeons themselves just complete garbage. What's that? Oh, we should do a dungeon tier list. If you guys stick around to the end of the run, we'll do a dungeon tier list. How does that sound? You guys can get my takes on what is the best and worst Zelda dungeons.
You did it. Okay, they're all filled.
And that'll be in about an hour and a half. I think the best Wind Waker dungeon is Wind Temple. I'd have to think about that. Also, it's a Diana nickname. Yeah, if you guys don't like Muktarok, the good news is he dies in like 3 hits.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear it all.
2 hits. Sorry, my bad. I need one of you guys to come over and like make me a sandwich or something. I'm getting hungry. Thanks, MZ. Hope you got your passport ready. But yeah, we're over halfway done with Tears of the Kingdom, which is pretty cool. That's 6 dungeons down and 4 left.
No!
Just picked up the best sub in human history. Okay, I'm gonna need all the details. Where did you get it from? What did you get? You know, Glubbers, actually, you probably live further than me than MZ does. Just like distance-wise. Yeah, what's up, Neil? Thanks for the good luck. We're running 2 peak categories today. Okay, we're good. I was worried about that. Oh yeah, MZ, didn't we like measure it out? And we were like, I'm actually further north than you are. I find that to be very funny. Yeah, Glover's definitely has his beat. Okay, we'll disembark here. Here's a little optimization. If you pick up the smuggled weapon while you're in midair, it's faster because Link doesn't do that put in his pocket animation. And while he's doing that animation, you can't talk to the NPCs.
Hey. Huh?
What items from Zelda would I like to have the most? Gerudo buy outfit? No, I'm just kidding. Travel medallion would be pretty cool. I would not want a hook shot. That thing would rip your arm off in real life. Yeah, it's like a Gerudo buy outfit. You could actually just like buy it off Etsy or something. Some cosplay store, or like make your own. If you're good at that kind of thing. The travel medallion would be cool. Maybe Stasis Plus would be pretty good. I'm just thinking backwards from starting with Breath of the Wild. Yo, what's up, Tax Gamer? Thanks for the 2-month resub. Hope the runs went well last night. Alright, we'll play it safe and go with 30. $10 off gold. Not bad. Or I should say, could be a lot worse. Oh yeah, after Fire Temple, I have to run and go grab my phone. I keep forgetting to do that. I added the permitted term fucking dork.
Here I go!
Stop. Where the fuck are you going?
I can do it!
Stop running the opposite direction, man. Come on. You know, Bo, we go way back, okay? I launched you out of a cannon 3 times in Breath of the Wild. Actually, just kidding. You were annoying back then, too. Take back everything I said.
Ooh. Yep.
Can you imagine if this was Breath of the Wild and you had to do like a chain of like 6 mid-airs to get up here? That would be so ass. temple that I hate in this speedrun. Yeah, I don't really hate any of them, but probably Fire Temple.
Here I go! Nice shot! Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful! I can do it! Let's...
Yo, what's up, bro? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that's one of my favorite fights in this run.
Huh?
Casually, it was a pain in the ass, but the speedrun strats are nice.
Huh?
Búscame.
Huh? Oh. Yep.
There's Dinroll. Everyone say hi to Dinroll. You used to be able to see like all three of the elemental dragons over the course of the run, but now like if you're fast enough you don't get to see Farash in Construct Factory. But generally you see Nadra on the way to Dragonhead and Dinral right here.
Yep.
Pardon me, sorry for coughing.
Huh?
Okay, that's better.
Hey! Huh?
Where was Dinral? He was on the top right.
Huh? Huh?
4 seconds off gold, not bad. I've been getting some pretty good segments. This is actually a very, very decent run so far. I'm probably like a minute or two behind PB though. Hard to tell.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through.
I'm getting so
is
hungry.
firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Hurry up with my sandwich.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate
Oh, I never responded to the sandwich comment earlier. I didn't even get to read it. Chicken parm sub with vodka instead of marinara, pesto and mozzarella. Oh, that sounds super good.
Goro! Here I go! I can do it!
Good enough.
That must be the first.
Wait, I'm going going the wrong way.
Here I go! Goro! 3 to go! Don't give up! Here I go! Let's go!
Alright, nice. Hey, ZSR, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What was on the docket for stream today?
Just 2. Hang in there, Goro! I can do it!
Hey, what's up, David? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're doing a multi-game run right now, actually. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons, back to back. And we're on a very good pace. Skyward Sword Rando. Very nice. Love me a good Skyward Sword Rando. Losers bracket finals. Oh, Jim versus Sledge. Damn, I'm glad I missed that. Holy shit. No, I meant to say I'm sad I missed that.
I can do it!
What's up, Rainbow Shadows? Do I think this will be? Yeah. This is my first run of the multi-game.
The door.
So it'll be a PB. But only because I've never done this before. Sec. 1, 2, 3. Ah, scammed. Let's try that again. Scammed again. Okay, maybe we just wait for you, Noel. There he is.
Goro, hang in there, Goro!
I've never missed it 3 times in a row. That's crazy. Anyways. Thank you for the good luck. My wing count is a bit precarious, unfortunately, but should be okay. Technically, I only need 1 for the rest of the run. I lost about 20-30 seconds. That's okay.
And that's what you need.
Okay, now I need to go find my phone. I will be back in a second. It's a torrential downpour. No, this is Fire Temple. We already did Water Temple and Varuda earlier. Oh yeah. I got the go live notifications for both Jim and Sledge. Facing off against Jim in the SSR tourney. I should have been lurking. I'm a fake fan.
Yep. Ooh.
Another dungeon down. 3 to go. The baby Goron screams. Gets me every time. That's too funny. Anyways, I guess now is also a moment for me to get up and go find my phone. I got off early, oops. We got Sunny Day Glitch though. Oh, wait. This is actually really bad. Because I don't have a pocket rocket. Oops. Oh no. And I only have 1 wing left. Okay, horrible, but it's okay. That's what I get for scaring the Goron children. Where's the blizzard? So I got a glitch that we call Sunny Day Glitch, where the blizzard just never spawns in. No one's really quite sure how it works, but my educated guess is that you enter the region so fast that it like unloads the trigger for the weather or something. I don't know. Hard to say. It actually saves a few seconds though, because you get less lag going through the area.
Oh. Oh.
It's alright, mistakes happen. We move on.
Ah.
It's always where is the blizzard, never how is the blizzard. Cold. The answer is cold. I forgot you're supposed to do that in the same pause menu. Oh well. Oh yeah, I lost 30 seconds again. Okay, no big deal. That's the gold though. I think PB had a bad segment too. It's probably only like plus 15 to PB.
Oi. Oh. Hmm. Huh? Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
Hello? Thank you. Trigger the cutscene, please. But yeah, the other thing about Sunny Day Glitch is it just looks really cool. Because it's like snowing, but the sun's out. And then once we get inside Wind Temple, the lighting is super different too. It's like all green and stuff.
To me.
It's on 3D Zelda board. So if you just search for 3D Zelda, it should be on there. It's got its own tab. needs wings anyway? Exactly. What's up, Alpha Mario? Welcome. Okay, that was strange, but not horrible, I guess. Decent enough segment for Win Double Entry. That's a really short split. It's like more half dialogue. Yeah, it's all green. Isn't that cool?
Brave fledgling. There are still 5
Brave
blocks
fledgling.
securing
Go make me a
the hatch on the
sandwich.
deck.
I'm hungry. When this
Use
runs
your
over,
power
I'm gonna
to
go make
release
myself a
all
sandwich, and then we'll do
5
our
and the
our
hatch
Zelda dungeon
should
tier
open.
list while I eat my sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Peanut butter.
Heed my words.
Leave it to me. Hey, Link.
Am I gonna make it spicy peanut butter? No. I didn't know that was an option. Does drinking fall under eating? First of all, I like that your first instinct is to go to Twitch chat to settle the debate. Oh. Okay, awkward. I know about spicy peanut butter. I'm not gonna make it into a sandwich though. I've had Indian food, I've had Thai food. I'm not some sort of uncultured swine. You're consulting the experts at the time. Fair enough. I would say they're different. There's already a label that encompasses both, and that is consuming. I would say eating and drinking are different. Although with some foods like a smoothie or something, there's like a gray area.
We only have.
Although I think most people still say drinking a smoothie. Is butternut squash soup a smoothie? No, it's a soup. It's literally in the name. That's a steak stick.
You're so strong! Get away, Link!
Also, Sunny D glitch makes Colgera easier, because the field of view is less, what did you say, like, obscured. I'm having like insane stomach cramps right now.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful! Nice one!
Okay, pretty good wind tempo. Just barely off gold, looks like. Yeah, 3 seconds off gold. This is Spanish. So it's my destiny to fight beside you. Okay, TOTK star was 145.59. Okay, so I'm like just over 3 minutes behind PB. Not bad, not bad. This is a good pace so far. I'm on like 41 pace. That's really good.
Oh.
8 dungeons complete, only 2 left. I know that PB had a bad segment here. Something went wrong. I can't remember what. But yeah, we are on world record pace for anyone who's curious. I'm actually 1 cart short. Gosh, It really like shows how much easier this is than BLSS, or like less intensive. Like legit, all you gotta do is aim. The setup is harder, but once you're actually flying, it's much nicer.
Oh.
No, once you're flying, you can just aim the bow to steer, and that's it. Instead of BLSS where you're like frantically wiggling the joystick the whole time. Can you get sunny day in the desert? No. Or at least I've never had it happen before.
Oh. Here we go.
Nay, what's up, Lovina? Thanks for the good luck.
Oh.
This morning today I have a day off. So I was gonna sleep in, but I ended up waking up at like 7:30. Then I was up for a couple hours, just like getting ready. I was gonna start streaming like 10:30, and then I was like, I'm gonna go take a nap. So then I took a nap for like an hour and a half. What's up, Coco? Thanks for the good luck. The homework goes well. Appreciate the lurk.
Oh.
Come. Come. To where I am.
Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate. Oh, right! Another hive down! Enemies from the hive near the west. So.
That segment's always super fun. The cycle is not very tight, but it's just tight enough to make you kind of have to focus a little bit. What's up, Carter? Thanks for the good luck. Do I have an all amiibo? Yes, I do. Is that thing worth it over the cards? I don't think it registers more often or less often. It's just nicer not to have to like pick them up individually each time. iPhone charger doesn't fit. Yeah, you need a USB-C cord. Like you can use your Switch charger to charge it. Hey, what's up, Zatzik? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, it's just a matter of preference. I prefer the scan, the fish stick, but P5 said he prefers the cards.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
I was like, damn, why am I losing time on every single split? And then I realized it's because I'm playing on SD card. I'm losing a lot of time to loads. Because like that was a very clean segment and I'm still losing like 10 seconds. It doesn't stay inside the charging spot? Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do about that then. Mine never had that problem. No, sorry, I wish I could help.
Ready your boat. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. So, all right. Two more left, Link. Okay. Oh,
Alright, we got all 4. Any incident has been successfully avoided.
all right. That should.
Very nice. Yeah, this is an official category. But I'm also doing it for fun, because I think speedrunning is fun. What's up, Snaps Gamer? Thank God that platform is an actor.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your
But
power to charge
all the world is a
4
stage
battles,
after all.
and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I actually wonder in this category how much time you would lose from SD versus sysmem, because I'm on SD right now and I'm losing quite a bit of time in places I shouldn't. Isn't partner an outdated term? Can't you say you're Twitch's wife? I would not want to be married to Twitch. No, thank you. Oh my god, that was a goated Ouija push.
We've got it cornered here.
Hey, howdy here. Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate the support. Hope you've been enjoying the stream.
Summoning more Gibsons. Don't let them surround you. Attack!
Okay. Yikes, that was cringe. Two seconds off gold. Very good. Very good. Overall, that was a great Gerudo section. Guess what, guys? 9 dungeons down. 1 to go. In 7 minutes, we will have completed 10 dungeons and we'll be on our way to the final boss of final bosses of this run. Truly skilled gamers ban Zuckling. Guess I'm a fraud then. Well, you guys saw me play Rando where there's no Zuckling. So I'm not a fraud. And yes, for those of you guys that are curious, we are still on world record pace. And I'm on a good pace to smash my goal time, which was 4:30. BBT's 4:26. Oh snaps, I know, like, gosh, why did it have to be her? At least 111 would have been better. Hey, what's up, Spectral? Welcome, welcome. You're here at a good time.
Yeah.
It's a bit awkward movement there. Everyone said that you should pop in. But who are we kidding? It's always a good time to come watch my stream. Self-plug. Oh wow, I've never got like actual lightning there before.
Come to me.
So during the Hyrule Castle, like the monster chase segment, there's like, the weather says it's thunderstorming and you see lightning everywhere, but it's not like, it's just cinematic. Link's actually not actually gonna get struck by lightning. Oh my god, my throat is cooked. But anyways. I'm getting actual lightning now, which is bad. If you gift a sub, will I switch voice acting to Japanese? It's time lost, so no. Oh, down my phone. If you give 2 subs, also no. Rocks, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, no, the spear broke because I messed up the Kibdo fight. Maybe ask if 3 subs would do it. Yeah, just keep going. I'll do it for... Oh, it moves the bow, nice. I got hit by that falling piece of rubble. There ain't no way. Only like twice? Yeah, I only got it a handful of times too. It's pretty hard. Tell you what, I'll do it for 10 subs.
Ling, I am waiting.
10 gifted subs and I'll swap.
Waiting.
I can't talk. Swap to Japanese. That's right. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh, I forgot to switch the game. Normally one of my mods does it for me, but my mods hate me, so they didn't want to help out. What's up, Pablo? I guess now it's probably too late to switch the game, huh? Since I'm almost done. Oh gosh, thanks, Cinder. You can keep the language. Thanks. That's very kind of you. Where's Japanese? There it is. There you go, you happy? Yeah, I do prefer the Japanese as well, actually, but... It's slow. Actually, yeah, we're past the point where Japanese itself would be slower. But the only time left is from actually switching languages. Oh, no, we got a straggler. Gonna bop all my records with Japanese voices? Do it then. As soon as I teach you the run, you got it. Yeah, I honestly had no idea who Matt Mercer was either. My brother was like, oh, Matt Mercer's playing Ganondorf, and I'm like, I have no clue who that is. Is there a leaderboard? Yeah, use the command of BotK. There's a link to it on there. There we go. Finally solved the game. I was gonna do it during intro, but I forgot. My bad. Go for parry. I always go for the parry. Because it's faster. But yeah, the leaderboard is there. Speedrun.com/2dzelda. Well, honestly, I don't consume a lot of Japanese media translated into English. Whenever I do, I prefer the original Japanese, but even then, I don't really watch like anime or that kind of stuff anymore. Alright, it's time to clutch it out. I wouldn't call myself a sub-purist, but I just prefer it. Like, I'm not averse to watching a dubbed anime. L. I just noticed the sword in the scabbard makes like an L. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Come on, stop it. Get up. Well, I choked the fast ending, but it's okay. I did not mean to do a jump slash. I meant to activate the rocket and then hit, but... That's 8 seconds. It's alright. I did that same exact thing in my PB too. Alright, there we go. We got a 428. World record by... What's the math? 13 minutes? Last item of business. Hold hands with Zelda. You know what? This one's gonna be hard to beat until I get much better at Breath of the Wild. Because this was a really good 2TK time. Nice. We got it. Whew. Honestly, I'm more relieved than anything that the run's over. That was grueling. I'm not gonna lie. I can see why Moist was like, I'm never doing this run again. But thank you for all the GGs, everyone. Much appreciated. Breath of the Wild 80 was a PB. No, I was like 3 minutes off. So I could beat it, but... A record that will never be broken. I doubt. I doubt. I want to go and see what my individual times were. So Breath of the Wild was a 45:32. And then Tears of the Kingdom was 240. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. That's like 2 minutes off PB. Wow. I'm actually impressed that I played that well. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I calculated it wrong.
本当によかった。
It's a 42. I accidentally calculated from the start of intro.
どうして
Still, 42 is really good. That's like a top 5 time. TotK, welcome. Thanks for the GG.
いえ、わかります。
Okay, so 145 Breath of the Wild and a 242 Tears of the Kingdom. The Breath of the Wild time, obviously it's 20 minutes off record, but the Tears of the Kingdom time is only 4 minutes off record, so
目が覚めたんです。
that's because I've only been playing Breath of the Wild all dungeons for like 2 weeks. My biggest area of improvement is the entirety of Breath of the Wild, and then also if I do this run again, I'll put Breath of the Wild on SD and Tears of the Kingdom on SysMem, because I was losing a lot of time to
ずっ
load
と昔の時代でいろんな人に会いました。
from being on SD card.
あなたに話したいことがたくさんあります。
Yeah, if I was to grind for a 4OX,
リンク、
I'd have to get like a much better Breath of the Wild PB first. But yeah, there's your Japanese voice acting. Snaps.